Yo 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 yo. Akhirnya kita kembali lagi. Sudah berapa lama ini tidak online? Hampir 4 hari ya. 4 hari, Cok. Kita tidak main-main karena pekerjaan yang sangat-sangat. Mobile Legends nggak main. Lalu ini nggak main. Tidak main sama sekali. Kan kebetulan kemarin abis beli game ini karena kemarin pemainnya kan belum diupdate. Sekarang kita update dan pemain-pemainnya udah gacor. Udah nggak ada tuh hojlun. Udah nggak ada hojlun. Udah nggak ada yang gembel-gembel nih, udah nggak ada. Jadi kita benar-benar menggunakan strategi yang terbaru dari MU yang terbaru. Semoga aja nih entak bagus lah, gimana gitu. Oke. Sesko Bemo sini kali ya. Lanjut. Karena Seskonya lagi meninggoy, kita ganti ke Mon. Oh, ini juga Lemensnya meninggoy. Oke, gas. Udah lama kali lah main. Abis update banyak nih, 4 hari update.
Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end.
Welcome Jim Beglin.
So it's back, bigger and better than ever before.
Harry Maguire. Kita sampai pagi menjadi Manchester United winner.
Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively. They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Mateus Cunha.
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back,
Dogu.
also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that. And I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, I've got him right up there now in terms of respect, and you also have to mention his durability. He practically plays every game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Lukman. Pasalic.
Ceku.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Manyu
Gets the better of his man.
Ah!
Skamaka conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And it's Pasalic.
Oh my god!
Dini. Shooting chance!
Gila, musuhnya jauh banget.
Forward.
Ole.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ole.
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 Cunha is fouled.
Ole. Togumon.
Looking to get on the end of this.
Bumo.
Battles to win it back.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Pasalic goes looking.
Oh my god!
Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Susah banget musuhnya, anjay.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Mazuri,
Yeah, Peter, just
Bumo,
look at this and see
Cunha,
how the strikers are
Mon,
drifting into wide positions now.
Maju Dogu.
Is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Anjir kerebut.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Gila, supporternya rame bener ya? Coro. Wah.
Skamaka provides
Rebut bang.
Good
Nice.
challenge, stood
Waduh.
up well against his man.
Susah banget ini ngerebut komputer ya.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Ale. Bantu like tap tap. Yah. Semoga yang
And
nonton,
he's there to cut it out.
yang
Matches Cunha.
nge-like bisa beli PS, bisa main ini, bisa live streaming, bisa pakai MU.
Fernandes.
Ayo MU. Farming, auranya jelek banget sih, Mon. Huh!
Done very well to intervene.
Aduh,
That's a decent ball.
terima kasih yang sudah like. Pasti suatu saat kalian bisa main ini, bisa beli sendiri, komputer pakai PS, bisa. Amin.
Lukman.
Enak. Ini sebenarnya harganya cuma 15.000 di online.
Atalanta get it back
Kita
again.
cuman download aja,
Rather frustratingly,
diarahin,
it is 0-0.
beli Shopee. Enak, tinggal main,
De Roon.
lancar.
Zalewski.
Harry, Mason Mount. Ayo Cunha.
Matches Cunha. Mount.
Nice.
Plays it out to the wing.
Ayo
Going through.
Dogu. Puter. Mon, anjir.
And he's there to clear it.
Ih, Kobe Menonya
Mount
jelek.
really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Anjir.
That is gonna be
Susah
the
banget
final
komputernya.
action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks.
Bukan komputer maksudnya.
Spoiled at times, but it's not been a
Lawannya
bad
susah
game
banget,
by
anjir.
any means. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved
Susah.
a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Sangat
So they head in no
susah.
further forward. The score here still
Aduh.
0-0.
Maju bang. Hah.
There's a shot!
Casemiro. Nih, Fernandes. Aduh,
plays it forward.
Fernandes dulu nggak sih bang?
Mado. Bruno Fernandes.
Bumo.
Look at the
Bagi.
defender bombing forward.
Mazuri. Umpan. Wah, tak ada orang.
That should be the keepers.
Ole.
Good idea, just poorly executed.
Ole. Mason Mount. Shoot.
Fires from distance.
Sial.
For a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days.
Offset.
Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Terima kasih yang sudah like 2 orang.
Good offside that
Masya
time.
Allah, tabarakallah. Anjay. Cunha.
He gets
Wah,
past his
pelanggaran
man.
dong.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Duron gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Scamacca. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Mount gets into some space. And the cutback. Scamacca. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looking to force it. He's gone for it!
Toolnya.
Another change here.
Gak gol anjir. Ada pelanggaran dong.
Mazraoui. That's a good... Not just Cunha!
Ah, shit.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mateus Cunha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Mateus Cunha. Weh.
And the finish!
Aduh. Kocak banget, kocak.
And he's there to make a great save.
Lookman really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Zalewski. Decent ball. Had a shot.
Kobe ini jelek banget dah.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, it was hit
Kobe
with great
mainnya di
power,
mana
Peter,
sih?
but sadly not great precision.
Bang Jikri main Bang Jikri.
So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint,
Bagi
it's not
ini.
the scoreline we would have wanted at this
Aduh,
stage.
Bemo.
Although I'm not complaining about
Jikri.
the commitment being shown. We've seen
Pelanggaran,
plenty
Bang.
of goal-mouth action.
Ole.
Looking crossfield, changing the point of attack.
Ole.
Scalvini. Cunha.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Musa. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lookman.
Atalanta merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Gila di body gitu, Cok. Tumben gak Mobile Legend. Ntar dulu lagi ngetes bola baru. Ntar kita Mobile Legend ya. Udah 4 hari gak online coy, kerja coy. Mobile Legend ntar dulu dah. Kemarin udah hype AE kan. Kesel kita kalah. Kita main PES dulu aja nih. Habis update. Wih, kejebolan dah aing. Hah? Halo Om Arsya, halo. Hai. Terima kasih sudah like. Semoga punya PS. Amin. Iya. 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 Aduh. Tim apa abang di game tuh? MU lah. Gila kali. King MU bro. Kalah nih tapi. Susah banget lawannya anjir. Superstar. AI itu lebih susah daripada orang kayaknya. Apa emang gua nggak bisa main ya? Cuman susah banget cok, lihat tuh. Buset. Kita MU lah bang. King MU coy. Kita harus pakai MU. Setiap game harus main MU. Walaupun kalah. Hahaha. Anjir, ketemunya Madrid. Goblek. Ketemunya Madrid di Liga Champion. Kagak jelas. Langsung ketemu Madrid. Dibantai ini mah. Wah, yang bener aja bang. Aduh. Temunya Madrid lagi. King MU podol. Iya. Susah banget lawannya apa? Komputernya coy. Maaf ya. Coba kita lawan Madrid. Udah lama 4 hari kagak main. Ini kita baru dapat update bola. Sebelumnya pemain-pemain lama. Susah banget. Komputernya bener dah. Apa emang gua yang nggak bisa main ya? Cuman kayaknya lawan orang masih lebih bisa. Apa ya? Ada something kesalahannya gitu loh. Tapi kalau lawan komputer nih, mereka nih kayak kagak punya mistake gitu. Tuh. Ya kan? Langsung terobosan begitu. Gimana ceritanya? Si Vinicius Junior itu.
In front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So some ground already to be made up.
Gila Madrid, cok.
Early point in the competition this.
Yeah, and it may well serve as the perfect wake-up call, Peter, and a reminder of the standard demanded at this level. Let's see how much solidarity they can muster. And indeed spirit and take
ngerebut aja nggak bisa noh. Coba ngerebut aja nggak bisa.
As you can see, we've already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Apa sih begitu bang? Coba dah. Jago banget anjir.
What a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko not easily shrugged off the ball. Now Now it's Cunha. Hits one.
Susah banget coy lawan Madrid. Gila nih EE-nya nih. Hampir benar-benar sama kualitasnya kayak aslinya dah.
It's found its way to him. Receives it. Has a goal.
Anjir. Woi, kalah tuh 1-0. Gimana ini?
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now. Aiming to do what? Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gila Mbappe. Lah, kok pelanggaran?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal.
Ayo Bemo tuh, lawannya Rudiger.
Keeper sends it forward.
Ini gue seri aja udah beruntung ini.
It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Ugarte tries to stroke it through.
Gila. Bisa begitu defense-nya.
Alexander-Arnold drives it forward. Fernandes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Cunha.
Cunha!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Gila ini sesuai skillnya Madrid ini mah.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Gila, anjir susah banget.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Sesko!
Past his man.
Susah bener anjir.
It's come through.
Gila. Dibuat gila sama AI. Ayo bang, bisa bang. Ugarte, nih Bemo. Anjir.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Militao.
Ayo, gagal dia. Di kagak pelanggaran. Aduh, Seskonya letoy banget bang.
Ugarte battles to win it back.
Bruno itu Bemo. Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold tries to switch the play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets the better of his man. Rudiger. Alaba.
Gol nih.
Decent looking ball.
Oh enggak. Anjir.
Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space.
Pusing palaku melawan Madrid. Kalah aja ini mah. Yakin gua.
They've played it short.
Good, nice.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chouameni tries a shot. A decent effort.
Bodol. Bantu like kawanku. Semoga kau bisa beli PS dan kau bisa main sendiri. Tidak menonton. Semoga yang menonton bisa beli PS, bisa main, jadi kaya. Amin. Sesko jelek banget dah. Sesko ini jelek banget dah.
Manchester United don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Seskonya tuh kayak apa ya? Dia dibagi tuh diem gitu. Nih ya. Cunha, Ugarte, bagi Bruno. Nih tuh. Enggak sih, salah gua. Ugarte. Dorgu. Coba umpan.
Just off target.
Goal kick. Gak jelas.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Camavinga. He's had Mbappe!
King MU lawan King Madrid. Sama-sama King. Tapi Madrid lebih King lah. Harus diakui. Bagi Cunha noh. Cakep banget. Cakep banget.
Now it's Cunha.
Aduh.
Camavinga gets rid without sophistication. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Aduh.
Look, stopping him
Salah.
it may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Fernandes. Casemiro gets it back. Cunha. Bueno. Masrari looks to dink one in. Cleared away.
Bang, rebut bang.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
Komputer MU kan bisa asis bantu gitu yang rebut ya. Ini kagak anjir. Aduh, Sesko.
Spot on, Peter.
Mau ganti lu. Badannya gede.
Manchester United are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline.
Coba itu, komputer bagi-bagiannya begitu, aduh. Gimana nggak pusing?
A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Goes long. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Cunha. Nicely controlled.
Agak pelanggaran dong.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Gila Mbappe, gimana cara kerja dia?
He's on his Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine save.
Susah banget ngejar Mbappe. King MU-ku. Ayolah. Ayo Bemo. Bruno. Woi, pelanggaran dong. Anjing, wasitnya. Anthony Taylor nih wasitnya nih. Agak pelanggaran. Kacau. Pelanggaran, Bang.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandes.
Menit 79 lagi.
Alexander-Arnold.
Dapat.
It's a loose ball.
Ayo Cunha. Nih bagi aja nih. Tuh Sesko. Dapat. Ayo bawa lari Sesko. Udah nggak bisa lari nih Seskonya, Cok. Cunha. Ya. Nggak bisa lari anjir si Sesko ini.
Real Madrid have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Cunha. Ini bagi.
as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labor a bit, so it's no surprise.
Udah like-nya sampai maju-maju.
Mendy.
Aduh.
He goes long.
Aduh, gimana itu Mbappe sendirian. Mbappe-nya sendirian. Mbappe-nya sendirian. Gue nggak mencet. Oh anjir.
United may have thrown this away at the death. Well, the protest
Gue nggak mencet. Oh bang. Gue nggak mencet. Oh anjir. Kok sliding sih? Orang yang jatuh. Apa sih ini? Wasitnya masih begitu. Mbappe lagi ke kiri ke mulu nggak sih dia? Ke tepis. Halo Fang Fahri, bantu like, terima kasih. Terima kasih sudah menonton. Semoga rezekinya lancar. Tetap cinta King MU. Gak apa-apa lah kalah 1-0. Kaget gue tadi cok. Ntar kita bales di leg kedua. Gila tuh lihat. Masih ya kagak bisa direbut begitu. Ayo Cunha. Lari Bumo. Ya elah. Oke. Kita masih ada 4 pertandingan. Harus menang semua. Kalau kagak ya kagak lolos. Ulang lagi. Kita sampai pagi. Sampai juara Liga Champion. Tapi kayaknya nggak mungkin. Karena memang musuhnya sangat susah. Dalot aja nih, Dalot. Mana Dalot? Ini maju dikit nih Bemo nih. Sini dah. Cunyanya juga dah. Majuan dikit. Stripnya gue gak suka banget kuning dah. Kalau putih menang mulu tadi. Coba sini. Kuningnya kuning. Kok bajunya ada banyak ya? Wih. Mantap, merah aja. Tim-tim podol ini MU. Susah banget. Sumpah ini level komputer tertinggi tuh nggak tahu kenapa susah banget, cok. Mendingan lawan orang. Ya, bukan yang ngeremehin orang itu pasti lebih jago, cuman ngerebutnya loh.
Still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments.
Bisa dia nyundul begitu.
Terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Pelanggaran sih. Apa dah? Gak mencet. Gak mencet kotak. Gak mencet sliding. Pelanggaran. Giliran gua di acak-acak. Ini pelanggaran. Ngerti gua.
Sesko.
Cunha. Nih bagi itu. Aduh. Kayaknya harus diganti dan si Sesko nih. Sesko harus diganti dah. Gede doang dah di sini nih. Kayaknya dia belum gede ininya appearance-nya nih sama FIFA. FIFA Ompes nih. Harusnya Sesko dibuat kencang gitu ya larinya. Kayaknya belum dah. Kayak Haaland gitu atau Ronaldo, body udah gede. Ini enggak.
Another to add to football's endless list of could haves and should haves.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Casemiro gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this
Bumo, ayo lari Bumo.
change his status.
Bumo, larinya kenceng bacok. Larinya kenceng bacok. Bumo. Anjay. Masih. Gila, larinya kenceng banget ya. Kira lawannya begini. Cunha. Anjay, kayak kemarin gitu golnya. Lawan Arsenal. Gimana cara mengulangi biar bisa kayak gitu ya? Cunha. Bumo. Bemo. Ayo. Tuh, rebut lah. Backnya Maguire. Panik. Cunha. Demo. Bagi Sesko. Nah, Sesko nih coba nih ya. Coba kita shoot. Kenceng dia tendangnya, Cok. Dia nggak bisa lari, tapi dia bisa nendang. Oke. Sesko, Cunha. Aduh, kenapa nggak lu terima, coy? Wah, komputer geblek juga nih. Crossing. Cakep. Aduh, nyampe lagi. Gimana sih itu komputer bisa nyampe? Tuh, masa bisa bagi begitu? Gimana caranya? Sumpah Sesko lemot banget. Aduh, klemer dah.
Keeper sends it forward. Casemiro positions himself well and
Harry rebut Harry. Aduh. Ih, cakep. Onana. Bukan, deng. Onana dibuang. Aduh. Anjir. Susah banget direbut. Ayo Bruno, bagi depan. Cunha. Bagi, ya elah ke sono. Bemo.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Wataka drives it forward.
Luke Shaw. Bagi Cunha. Masih Cunha. Bagi Bruno. Sesko. Cunha lagi. Cunha nggak dapet.
Looks to bypass the midfield. De Ligt gets into the right position to intercept. Dashing forward at pace.
Nice.
Too much on it.
Diego Dalot. Shit. Maguire. Wah, susah banget Cok ngegolin superstar ini. Harus serius. Coba kita mode duduknya ganti.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Malah nggak relax ini duduknya begini ya. Main PES kan mesti ada Indomie. Sesko, nih lihat ya. Sesko ya, bagi Bemo ya. Aduh. Sumpah lemote. Nanti siapa ya?
Burgess, and it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Kesel banget gua. Ada siapa kira-kira ini si Sesko? Soalnya kayak kurang gitu. Kayak kurang nampol.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte. Cunha.
Cunha.
Ayo nih kosong. Ayo bang. Maju bang. Sesko bang. Sesko bang.
Away from immediate danger.
Itu bagi. Aduh ngapain dah. Anjir.
Buffal plays it forward.
Lucu banget. Bemo. Bagi Dalot. Ayo Dalot. Dalot umpan. Ini bagi Bemo aja nih. Aduh. Aduh. Anjay. Ayo Casemiro bagi. Dalot. Ya elah. Aduh lari. Wih. Gak jelas. Sangat-sangat tidak jelas. Ini Casemiro-nya udah kartu kuning, apa kita ganti aja ya? Aduh, jangan diumpan bang, rebut bang. Bruno, Sesko, Cunha, elah. Sesko harus gue ganti dah. Nih, Sesko. Aduh, lemot banget baginya, cowok. Ih, dia lagi naik tapi. Lu naik aja begitu mainnya, Sesko.
Bruno Fernandes.
Ah, elah. Sesko. Cunha. Aduh. Casemiro. Nggak jelas. Wah.
Manchester United have decided to carry on taking pot shots, but they're not closer to any joy.
Sesko, masih Sesko. Bagi ke Bemo. Bemo dapat Bemo. Maguire. Passing Sesko, masih Sesko. Ayo gocek bagi Bemo. Fernandes. Anjay. Akhirnya gol juga, cowok, pecah telur. Oh, bisa begitu dia. Bisa dia begitu. Oke. Pecah telur. Semoga bisa lanjut. Golin lagi. Ayo Sesko lagi. Mulai dari Sesko ke Bemo bagi Sesko bang. Casemiro. Nah ini Bemo nih. Cunha. Anjir. Cunha itu kaki kiri apa kaki kanan sih dia? Kanan ya?
Over to the left. It's Buffal.
Bemo dah yang kiri kayaknya. Ya Bemo. Masih Bemo. Passing ini ke Sesko. Bagi Cunha. Anjay. Cunha. Gocek. Oi, pelanggaran. Ih, kagak. Bagi Cunha.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change.
Ugarte bagi Casemiro.
Real chance.
Anjay.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Nggak bisa dong.
Union Saint-Gilloise desperately need a goal, and this could well be their
Offset
last
bang.
chance.
Offset bang. 2 menit.
Time added on will be
Bruno.
2
Bruno.
minutes.
Bruno. Bruno.
United
Bruno.
just have to run down.
Pus.
Big chance. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
R2, cok.
A truly wonderful strike.
Ternyata bisa pakai R2 ya, ngegolin begitu. Kenapa nggak dari tadi? Gue tahu caranya. Si tendangannya bisa. Udah kayak Rafael Strik. Nih, gue mencet R2 cok. Ini pas lagi nih, lihat. Cakep banget.
The Red Devils could.
Lihat
And
R2.
there goes the final whistle.
Gue udah tahu caranya.
Always look the more driven side, probably the
Buat yang
better
masih
side.
pada nonton tuh,
He is arguing about
ilmu nggak ilmu sih, mungkin lu udah pada lebih jago dari gua. Cuman R2 nih, R2 menjadi malapetaka anjay. Coba kita lihat. Buset, Kobe menu meninggoy. Kita gantilah ke Mason Mount. Patrick Dorgu. Luke Shaw. Ini Dalot mainnya bagus, coy. Kita berharap sama ini kiper gua dong, Lemeng. Ganteng Serigalong. Putih kali ya? Hitam. Merah aja dah. Ntar aja lawan Madrid. Gas. Glory Man United. Glory Man United. Glory Man United.
Oh, welcome one and all.
Slow
Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of this group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and it is some
bisa
at the
dicuri,
top end of the
bisa
group,
dicuri.
finding
Bemo,
out who will
itu Bemo
finish in
bang.
pole position and who
Aduh,
their potential opponents may be.
Cunha.
Goes for goal!
Gila, kesempat.
Breaks on here. He gets past
Keserang
his
bang.
man.
Bang, keserang bang.
Drilled in low.
Anjir, hampir. Waduh. Anjay, ditos. Ambil Sesko. Gak bisa dia. Itu Bemo rebut.
And it's Buffal.
Jauh banget itu, Bang.
Out to the right.
Tarik, Mang. Aduh. Ambil the like. Tabrak. Woi. Jago banget. Oh, kalau di kandang gini ya. Musuhnya agak lebih jago, Cok.
Shaw. Hoists it forward.
Atis Cunha. Set. Sesko. Aduh.
Could move up a gear here. Rodriguez gets it out to the wing. Cut out in the nick of time.
Mason Mount.
Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Union Saint-Gilloise just had to make the ball stick, but
Pas
came up
formasinya
short.
apa sih ini dia? Dua orang yang nyerang dah. Luke Shaw. Cunha. Masih Cunha. Ayo bawa bang. Bang Cunha. Ayo bawa bang. Nggak kayak lawan Arsenal begitu nendangnya.
That may have been a touch ambitious.
Buffal drives it forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Just brushed off the ball there. Now the counter. Mount.
Cunha bagi nggak pelanggaran.
It all started well enough. And they've been caught out here. De Ligt attempts a clearance.
Kagak ada pelanggaran sama sekali gua.
And here's Rodriguez. It's Rodriguez.
Nyaris sekali, Bu.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Sesko.
Looking to force shot goal. Goal! Manchester United.
Gitu dong.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Akhirnya Sesko berguna juga kau.
1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work
Ayo lagi.
left in this one, Peter, before they can actually
Ayo
say
Sesko.
that the job is over.
Dapat bagi Sesko. Depan. Dalot.
Oh, he's found him in space.
Cunha. Aduh.
Strong hand by the keeper.
Langsung hilang penonton gua.
Great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just
Susah
received
coy ini musuhnya coy.
an A+ grade.
Si The Like-nya bagus dah. Gua nggak bohong ini sini bagus banget. Cunha, gila larinya, gila Cunha,
Just Cunha.
Sesko.
Great challenge. Time to perfection.
Mason Mount bagi Sesko. Bruno Fernandes.
Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno
Ih,
Fernandes
gue mulai suka sama tim ini.
is so good from
Lah,
that
kan emang
range.
dari dulu suka.
He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Lu mau tahu nggak sih tandanya lu suka sama sebuah
Tries a shot.
anjir?
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter?
Anjir,
that
jago
he
banget
has to
kiper
do
gua.
better, especially from there.
Ketepis cok. Oh enggak. Kalau lu suka sebuah tim, tandanya apa? Udah lu apal aja pemainnya. Gua nggak apal pemain Manchester. Gua nggak apal pemain Arsenal. Gua apal pemain MU.
Gets into a dangerous position. That's put paid to a promising move. A real chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. Wataka. United are leading with half-time drawing close. Looks to
Oh my
thread it
god.
through.
Ada apaan tuh?
Keeper's ball.
Cider, Common, Clit, apa ya? Ini Sweet Kids.
Diogo Dalot.
Bang, itu apaan bang? Kalau
And the
begitu bang keluar
counter
bang.
is on. That's the through ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Back to the keeper and go again. Gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Burgess. Forward it goes. And we hit
Tanya dulu
half-time.
dah.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
The Red Devils head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the action is back
Simon,
underway.
Casemiro, Bruno.
Manchester United's going well here. and
Aduh.
They're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
That's good defending, very good defending.
That's just very well played. He can...
Has a hit! What a save! Terrific reactions!
Dalot.
Diogo Dalot.
Bruno Fernandes. Ayo, 4 lawan 3. 4 lawan 3. Tis. Anjir
The
lah.
ball's come out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw. Mount. Shaw. Otaka with a good steal, well played. Looking to break out here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Oh, good interception. Keeper sends it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Out to the left it goes. Burgess. All the way back and they start again. Otaka plays it forward.
Cunha.
Ruffled a few
Cunha.
feathers, but well dealt with.
Cunha.
Matthews Cunha. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that has been cleared.
Siapa yang datang? Casemiro. Aduh.
A real chance to break. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need...
Diogo Dalot with the foul. Diogo Dalot gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Rodriguez. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sykes. Hardly anything. He hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And Bueno has created one goal already.
Sesko. Anjir.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Sesko has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Bruno Fernandes, umpan lambung, Casemiro, Bemo, anjir. Ih, hujannya deres banget ini, banjir kali lagi ya di Dan Mogot. Casemiro umpan, aduh, like, Luke Shaw,
Matthews
Cunha. Umpan crossing Cunha. Saya umpan. Udah kayak ngesut. Gimana sih dia kalau datang? Oh ini pencet kiri cok. Terus gue umpan dah. Terus aduh. Tak ada orang. Diogo Dalot, Mason Mount bagi ke Mbumo. Sesko umpan. Ya. Kagak gol. Ayo bagi Mbumo, umpan lambung ke Sesko. Aduh, ngapain gue bagi ya?
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off.
Sakitan tuh.
It's keeping the
Masih
ball
bisa.
away from the other end too.
Lagi dia, pasti dia kesini. Oh enggak. Aduh.
5 minutes left on the
Aduh.
clock.
Aduh, tunggu.
United need to hold on for a he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Enggak gua sentuh anjir. Kenapa pelanggaran? Kocak nih Anthony Taylor. Mana kalau pelanggaran gini bisa possibility goal lagi. Kan hampir.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Ini aja nih tengah. Ada Bruno sendirian. Ternyata tidak nyampe. Dapat Dalot. Nice. Ayo. Serangan balik. Anjir. Kenapa Sesko-nya mundur ya?
Manchester United probably could have killed
Aneh
things
dah.
off, but they should be okay here.
Tuh. Sesko tuh kayak susah gitu loh dribblenya.
It's Mathias
Sesko.
Cunha. It's a great ball. Oh, well played. He
Sumpah.
needed to get that right.
Sesko sumpah susah, berat banget. No rekomendasi. Kecuali dia larinya kayak Mbappe.
No way
Oke
through
deh.
there. And
Kayaknya
there
emang dia
goes the final whistle.
bola buat apa?
Really might have tipped
Bergantung.
either way. The margins were tiny.
Oke, gue udah dapat 2 kali kemenangan, tapi gue masih di peringkat paling bawah karena sebelumnya gue kalah 2 kali juga. Aduh, pemain inti gue pada sakit. Dorgu, Lukshaw, Mazuri, Dalot. Nih, Bemonya maju ke sini, Cunyanya maju ke sini. Dah. Kayaknya tadi kalah kan kalau pakai baju merah putih lah. Kita lihat hoki. Gede banget cowok hujannya cok. Penentuan nih. Kalau gua menang mungkin possible gua bisa lolos. Tapi kalau kalah kayaknya enggak deh.
It was always going to come down to this eventually. The margin for error has been removed and we deal with absolutes. What can happen here over a very short span will be definitive. The group stages have to lose some teams and that is where these teams are focused. No doubt this will be a brilliant, unmissable game for the neutrals, but it is laced potentially with cruelty as so often at this stage of the competition because something has to give.
Aguarte, Bemo, Sesko, bisa dong.
Certainly this is a very
larinya nggak ada.
Quite a sight to behold. As you can see, we've already started here. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier. And he's well on his way to becoming a very good all-round defender.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. In with the challenge. Sesko. Kolasinac does well to read it and intercepts.
Tuh, pasti gue pelanggaran begitu, Cok.
And he has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has a go! You can get that clear.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Scamacca. He spotted the run and played him through. Pasalic! Oh, surely that's
Susah.
better.
It's easy to say it,
Atalanta nih
difficult to
susah ya.
stop it when
Aduh,
runs in behind
gimana ini?
are being made like that.
Terus menang, Cok.
Zalewski. Scamacca is onto it and can take it up. Cunha.
Cunha. Cunha. Demo. Dalot. Dalot. Idi. Kelas banget. Cunha.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Bagi
It took the defense out of the equation
ambil
for that split moment,
capping set.
the damage was all
Idih,
done.
kagak ada yang ambil, coy.
The Red Devils take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Going through. City. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Hoists it forward. Pasalic.
Nice, Dalot.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Puts it into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Has a hit! Cunha. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Zalewski. Now surely, Scamacca!
Gila, kiper gua.
And they've been caught out here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Atalanta grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
He's not played the ball. That's
Nih, lu lihat nih. Tendangan bebas dari Aborono Fernandes.
Prepared to wind up a shot from this far out.
Ini ego jauhan.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Scalvini. Scamacca. Shaw gets it back. Zalewski. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Pasalic with the cross. Martinez attempts a clearance. It's a loose ball. It's Ederson! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And he's going long. And help's available out wide. Lovely feet. In towards the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams left. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. It's got through to him. And cuts it out. He's Scamacca! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is
Oke,
better
oke,
than what
oke,
we've just
oke,
seen.
oke, oke. Mulai patah semangat. Mulai, sumpah mulai patah semangat gua. Susah banget lawannya.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bumo,
And Bueno. Now it's Matthews
Cunha.
Cunha.
Aduh.
Jim City plays it forward. Scamacca. Baindir catches it safely. Oh, good interception. And he has been fouled there.
Yang pelanggaran siapa? Gak jelas. Gua 3 kali pelanggaran.
Well, that's the first attempt
Cunha.
we've seen at one of
Cunha.
those raking passes
Cunha.
just to spread the
Aduh.
play.
Bruno,
Fernandes.
umpan.
Bruno Fernandes
Kembemo.
hits that long.
Dapat Cunha.
Just Cunha! And it's played forward. Ederson, forward it goes. He's played him through. Pasalic gets through on his own. Pasalic has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sesko tries to stroke it through. Now it's Matthews Cunha.
Dia mainnya sliding mulu dah.
Exemplary
Tapi nggak
tackle.
pelanggaran.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Diogo Dallo does well there. Alert. De Ligt. Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Moves it over to the other flank. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So here comes the substitution.
Ganti kali ya?
Zalewski. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Ganti deh.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pasalic. Martinez positions himself well and cuts it out. And the through ball is intercepted. Keeper sends it forward. Lookman tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oke,
Looking for a corner.
kita serius mode on.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes shoots! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Bruno Fernandes has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It is a corner. Trying to get there. Maldini.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Ligt. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Atalanta have their place in the knockout stage, all but real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Gokil.
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the
Yeah.
pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Manchester United take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
United just have to run down the clock. Zappacosta plays a clever pass. Lookman! Oh, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Atalanta need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Martinez tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered.
Bah, gue harus menang dong lawan Madrid. Oh, ini di kandang gue ya? Oke. Aus. Minuman favorit. Crystalline.
Well, hello and welcome. welcome to all of you who have joined us for what we hope will be one of those unmissable games. Certainly it is just about as exciting as it could get in the pre-knockout stage of this competition, a clash of the current table toppers. Both have firm expectations of getting through to play those high-profile opponents when the competition resumes. I guess the permutations, the combinations as to who is finishing where in the other groups must to a small extent be in their heads. But this isn't time to be thinking too far ahead. It is about dealing with the here and now as this expectant crowd make a terrific noise, demanding a game that fits the occasion and all of the talent on show. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, we're on the way. Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
Gila!
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a
Gila, padahal superstar ini, cowok.
pick your spot. Don't think about what the keeper's going to
Begitu
do.
doang bisa ya.
On what you have to do.
The Red Devils take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Because of that first
Harus
goal,
menang
it's
ini
a
biar
great
bisa lolos.
opportunity to
Lanjut.
one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Brahim Diaz.
Wah!
Mbappe!
Dibalas langsung,
No
cowok.
mistake! Well, those
Anjing.
two have a lovely understanding and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
No question, that's a foul. Rudiger. Hoists it forward. Brahim Diaz. Played back in. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Maguire gets into the right position to intercept.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those
Mbappe bisa
wide
begitu.
opposition players.
Gila, kaget gua.
It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing
Bruno.
any harm. Sesko, the scorer already in the
Kok nggak
game.
pelanggaran sih?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's had a look. Mbappe! Mbappe has been caught there.
Deh, nggak jelas.
He's trying the shot. In for the pieces.
Apa dah?
Goal! Real Madrid!
Kipernya.
And the comeback is complete. Mbappe
Masa
did
begitu?
well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Ya
Oh, players like this fella
elah.
almost have a sixth sense to get
Nggak
themselves in
lolos
such
dong gua.
great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Nggak pelanggaran lagi.
Real Madrid go into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Now it's Mbappe. Casemiro drives it forward. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Camavinga, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Sesko, now a chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alaba. Camavinga switches it towards the other side. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Into great lead!
Anjir.
He scores! And they're at it again!
Ah,
in
kacau.
double quick time!
Real Madrid are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
Shapes to shoot! There's a goal! Jim, your thoughts?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games.
Ah,
Change the whole complexion
hampir
of this
4
one. They have the
gol dia.
momentum now.
Gila, Mbappe.
De Ligt. Matches Cunha. That shoots!
Anjay. Anjay.
United are back on level terms.
Bales sama, coy.
The keeper, and only one
Pasti si itu menang tuh si
He
siapa?
just calmly faced the keeper and
Si
waited.
Atalanta.
It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
And Diaz! Goal! Real Madrid!
Wah,
Into the
kacau.
lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes...
Has a hit! It's a goal!
Well, this is a terrific show of
Gila.
resilience and spirit. I love
Gitu.
to see a team roll
Bisa
the
begitu
season
gampang,
and
anjir.
way back. Superb.
Sumpah ini superstar,
The
cok.
odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Cunha tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide. Goes to finish! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defense.
Aku baru kali ini bisa golin 5 biji, anjir.
So much time and space, but I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
United get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
First 45 minutes are up. It is breathless stuff. A quite incredible start.
Wah, deg-degan gua.
Heroics of one man have made
Padahal ini lawan komputer, cok.
And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating
Weh.
and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a
Buset.
potential classic if this carries on.
This is insanely good.
Masa gol lagi Mbappe?
Front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bruno Fernandes. Brahim Diaz. Done very well to intervene. Bola. Fran Garcia. Alaba. Eder Militao. Casemiro.
Bruno.
Bruno
Bruno.
Fernandes.
Come on Bruno. Come on Bruno. Bisa ternyata kalau gitu.
Bruno Fernandes came up with a decent crack, but he knew rather quickly he'd gotten underneath it.
Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Camavinga. Alaba tries to switch the play. Eder Militao. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Real Madrid keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Brahim Diaz has brushed off the ball there. Sesko.
Kenapa gua nggak pakai L1 ya?
Fran Garcia. He gets past his man. It is quite a run he's making here. Ugarte is there to heave it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Bruno Fernandes demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Eder Militao. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Could move up a gear here. Gets the better of his man.
Rudiger just did a
Woi,
brilliant
nggak
job there.
pelanggaran
It's one of those
dong.
all or nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Giliran gue pelanggaran anjir
Camavinga
begitu.
tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. It's come loose. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble,
Buset.
Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Alaba.
Emosi gue nih.
Brahim Diaz. He's away. Rodrigo opts to play it back.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Cunha.
Going through.
Cunha. Cunha.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Cunha has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Aduh.
Now it's Rodrigo.
Cakep kiper gua.
Are definitely not going down without a
Di sini nih.
scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Shaw.
There's a real
real danger
Lagi.
here. And he's on his and the finish. In it goes. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Gila gue bisa menang lawan Madrid
Was
coy.
there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such
Anjir.
confidence and composure.
Anjir gue
It's
bisa
pretty
menang lawan
obvious as to
Madrid
who was going to
men.
be taken off. His energy levels began to
Sumpah ini
sag,
susah banget
and he was
cok.
never going to last until the final whistle.
Manchester
Anjir.
United on 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Gue tadi sebelumnya dibantai cok 4-0 lu bayangin.
And they've been
Bah.
caught out here. He's
Bah.
got away. Has a pop.
Anjir gol lagi. Miracle in Old Trafford.
Surely that settles it.
Gila. Gua leg pertama dibantai, Cok, 4-0.
Always inevitable.
Dan juga kegolan 4.
In the game.
Anjir, speechless. Kok bisa mainnya jelek banget.
The Red Devils grab a 3-goal lead.
Anjir.
Just too easy.
Gua awal 2 match peringkat terakhir, Cok, 0. Anjir, speechless gua. Ternyata gua bisa. Tuh. Gila nggak? Jago banget, Cok, Madrid, Cok.
You've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal.
Waktu aja lah biar menang kan.
Reputation should have been warning enough for them.
4 in the game. He is the man. Real Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Shaw plays it forward.
Dah, bisa lewat. Ya, bisa lewat. Ya, bisa lewat. Ya, bisa lewat.
Rodrigo. Added time is up, and there goes.
Wah, senang banget gua.
Manchester United winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen, and won. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Cocok, gak nyangka gue bisa lawan Madrid sejago ini, anjir. Coba. Ya, tau gitu harusnya menang tadi si Atlanta ya. Oh, gue udah pasti lolos, dia juga pasti lolos. Anjay. Dalat biar kedepannya bener dah. Ini ganti dulu nih, biar nggak usah ngubah lagi. Mason Mount apa Maino ya? Kayaknya ngaldenya ada lagi nggak? Ya, Sheffield, Jack Fletcher. Kobe deh. Gue belum save ya. Oke. Per apa nih berarti ya? Per 16 nggak sih? Babak 16 besar.
Well, hello, good evening everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
This one of the great amphitheaters of the game. You are welcome to it.
Baru main.
Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, here's a
Gue
man
kemarin
of many
dibantai dah sama
qualities.
Galatasaray
Luke
dah.
Shaw. I love his powerful running, the overlapping. It's all going to be about getting
Kobe.
bodies into the box to make the most of another great thing of
Casemiro.
his, which is crossing.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Dalot.
Diogo Dalot looking to
Umpan
run onto it.
crossing.
Up to meet him.
Anjay.
Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes.
Dapat. Ayo Bemo. Bemo. Nggak pelanggaran, Cok.
Shalai.
Biasanya kayak gitu, kayak pelanggaran gak sih?
Galatasaray are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Kobe. Sesko.
Torreira
Sesko.
with the slide tackle
Sesko.
there. Some excellent tackling
Sumpah
here, and
Seskonya.
that one a perfect example.
Tapi dia jadi top skor, Cok. Lawan Madrid bagus dia tadi.
Torreira. No
Oh,
goals
Madrid
as
yang
yet.
sengaja ya biar gue lolos playoff ya. Masa iya sih?
Sigurd.
Orang golinnya 5.
Cuts it out.
Anjir, susah banget lewatinnya dah.
Gundogan with the crossfield ball.
Ya Sesko dapat.
Laid back in.
Rapat banget sih.
Mano. It's a fabulous
Aduh.
position. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Icardi. And he has been fouled there.
Aduh. Oh enggak, masih jauh. Kalau udah dijaga 4 orang dah. Was. Aman.
Tries to get it clear.
Wih,
Jakobs.
dapat. Ayo.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Kenapa pelanggaran mulu ya?
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nguemo. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Gets away from his opponents.
Ngapain ke sono sih? Kan gua ngeklik ke bawah. Kesalahan kek. Kosong ya, Dok. Tengahnya.
Torreira. Icardi just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Icardi gets into a dangerous position. He's fouled.
Kan gue mencet X, Bang. Dia juga nendang gua. Gak jelas banget sih. Ayo Cunha. Bagi ke Bruno. Ayo lari. Ih, Sesko tuh Bang. Idih. Yeah. Gak ada larinya. Maaf. Tidak boleh meremehkan MU, King MU. Ayo remehin aja sih, tapi kalau remehin dia ntar tiba-tiba jago. Ah, elah baru digituin. Butong. Cunha. Jujur ya, tapi gue suka banget sama MU yang sekarang ketimbang MU yang kemarin. Ada Hojolon sama Garnacho, sumpah kagak ada, kayak nggak punya taji buat bisa menang gitu di PS juga. Tapi kalau di sini lumayan ada apa ya? Lumayan ada staminanya, ada larinya. Wah, emang sebelumnya mah nyerah dah pakai MU dah. Ayo Cunha. Ayo bang. Nah gitu bang. Nah. Aduh, apa dah? Lemot gitu dah. Ayo bang, nih kalau gol di kandang bisa menang gak sih? Oh coba gini yang kayak tadi ya.
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Nah, gitu dong, pelanggaran. Bisa nggak nih Bruno? Coba ya. Bodoh kali.
Sanchez drives it forward.
Ayo Cunha. Cunha, ini Sesko. Itu Sao. Nah. Umpan. Aduh, tak ada yang menyambut. Meno. Nice Meno. Casemiro. Emang kagak bisa nendang pemain ini.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defense was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Gundogan hoists it forward, gets wrestled off the ball. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now Icardi towards the hour mark and still no goals. Sanchez tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, they're refusing to allow any pockets of space, Peter, with some very tight marking.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Lah, udah lama banget baru kartu.
And showed him a yellow card.
Kobe, Bruno, Casemiro, passing lagi. Bruno dapat. Bruno, aduh kemelut. Bemo. Wait.
Finds himself eased off the ball.
Bruno.
Denied brilliantly.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Casemiro. Bemo bagi Bemo. Bagi sini. Bagi sini. Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes.
Sesko.
Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Martinez gets his foot in there.
Gila, penjegal.
And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's there to receive it. Gabriel. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And the weighted pass. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Sesko.
It's tense and the shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pinged forward.
Manchester United really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Oh, good interception.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cunha has a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Shit.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Akun, Diogo Dalot battles to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. Cunha. And he's surging through.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Osimhen has got himself a free kick. Shalai. Galatasaray don't have... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Astaga.
You can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Chip through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A real chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Shalai. Gabriel! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Diogo Dalot. Nguemo looks to dink one in. And that's that. United away with a draw. They were well worth it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Save dulu kali ya. Harry Maguire. Mau aja deh. Dalotnya sakit ke Missouri. Dorgu. Oke, stadium. Gas.
Well, some have suggested that the tie never really got going in the first leg. Both sides drew a blank, but it has left us with plenty to debate leading up to this second leg. Certainly in terms of the... Going for goal!
Alah.
Sanchez can hoist it clear.
Dikit lagi, coy. Cunha.
Cunha. He's gone for it!
Cunha quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gabriel. What a ball this has turned out to be. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cut out in the nick of time. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Belajar, he's making a foray down the right, looking for space out wide. Gundogan does well to read it and intercepts. Belajar needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Galatasaray are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved.
No question, that's a foul.
Elah.
And that's been levered clear. Shall I? And it's played forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by... Oh, it's taken out.
Kartu
That'll be
tuh
a foul.
baru.
It's a loose ball. Oh, real danger here. Gorgeous control there. Now it's Bruno Fernandes shoots! Sesko. And he's there to hoof it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bruno Fernandes.
En.
Gabriel. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gundogan switches it towards the other side. It's a go. Forward it goes. Ugarte, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Shall I? Gabriel. Gundogan. Badaxi. Shall I? And it's Icardi. Now it's Osimhen. Over to the left. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lobs it in gently. Good ball over the top. Gets good distance on it. Let's put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Shall I? Looks to get on the end of this. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mant drives it forward. Dashing forward at pace. Osimhen plays it out to the wing. It's Shall I? It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sesko. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Keeper sends it forward. Out to the right. Foot in. It's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with a long pass. Not just Cunha! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Has a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Jacobs. Shalai. Torreira. He gets past his man. There's the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
You can get that clear. The Red Devils get it back again. Narrow Icardi. De Ligt battles to win it back. Out to the left it goes. It is quite a run he's making here. Gabriel. Up he gets! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Bruno Fernandes looks to thread it through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Galatasaray keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. It's a go. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Sesko matches Cunha. That's gone a long way up and away. Torreira tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Bruno Fernandes shapes to shoot.
Malah kena teman sendiri.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
But it goes looking. Now can they counter? Good ball. Face to... Hits one! It's in! And that gives them an overall lead.
Bang!
And Bruno with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Gila Sesko.
How's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
United take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Time and again they are repelled. Torreira tries to clear. Sesko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Matches Cunha. Defenders on the back foot. Matches Cunha!
Mateus Cunha.
Making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be
Bruno.
taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Dorgu.
This is good ball retention.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Forward it goes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gak jelas banget. Gue lagi bawa lari, malah temen sendiri ngerebut.
Crunching tackle.
Gila.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Merah gak sih harusnya?
Bruno Fernandes tries lifting it over. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So a chance here. What can they make of it? The Red Devils looking to pull clear here.
Gila.
Now, and they are cruising.
Gila.
And he's produced a beauty.
Anjay. Ini.
So that's two now without reply.
Lah, kegolan.
And he's found the net. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by...
Chance! They've done it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Osimhen. And they've been... And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. A chance to play it in. And time is up.
Bemo
Manchester United
hat-trick.
advance. More stern tests await, no doubt. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
Kok ketemu Madrid lagi sih? Capek banget anjir ketemu Madrid mulu.
Red Devils made it through then to the business end of the tournament. We're down to the last 8 now, the stakes getting higher and higher. Not only them, of course, it's the same story for everyone. They all are desperate to win it. Something then is going to have to give. It is a charged atmosphere in here, fittingly so, given what is up the grounds. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Shaw tries to get it forward quickly. Umbuemo. Look at Cisco!
Nggak bisa cuk, Courtois di shoot begitu ya.
Is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
He's found his man. He's got away. Chance! That's been levered clear. Alaba. Either side yet able to find the net. Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot. Umbuemo. Sesko. Tries lifting it over. Short. Not just Cunha! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He came in hard, very hard. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Courtois sends that a long way. Fernandez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Diogo Dalot sticks in a foot to win it back. Umbuemo. Ball through needs to be good here. Cisco! And they've been caught out here. Goalkeeper's ball. Foot in. for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Casemiro gets it back. Brings it forward. Hoists it forward. Sesko! And he comes up trumps again.
Sesko clearly thought he'd done enough.
Jago
The save
banget
was
dah.
like a bolt from the blue.
Oh, the clearance is short. Chouameni attempts a clearance. And it's Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Managed to get it away. Shaw. Umbuemo making use of the space out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Fernandez plays it forward. The half-time whistle, so neither team has broken through, but not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Manchester United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Chance to shoot!
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, real danger here. Hits one! He's delivered all right!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and
goes for goal! In it goes! Round on level. Simplicity itself.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Casemiro drives it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Can he find... Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Eder Militao. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, good interception. Sesko. Rudiger goes looking. Sesko. It's a promising ball. Got a sight of goal here. Mendy. Alaba. Rudiger. Courtois gets it upfield. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he...
Bruno Fernandes!
Aduh. Kan banget, Cok.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Ugarte plays it long. Cleared away. And it's Shaw. Rudiger can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao does well to read it and intercepts. It is a corner. The changes then in quick succession. So we have a double substitution going on here. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Ugarte. Final seconds, this has to be it. Bruno Fernandes, oh, shooting chance! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco beat it, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gonzalo. Eder Militao. Bellingham, deftly done. Gets away from his opponents, and the finish! Vinicius Junior, oh, that is asking for trouble, shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Good ball. And that will be the final act. United away with a draw, and they were well worth it. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, the draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So we have reached the business end of the competition. This one, perhaps the most intriguing of the 4 quarter-final ties. It contains all of the right ingredients. The scoreline, the opponents are perfectly matched. The home crowd truly up for it. You can hear that, you can see that. They've created an atmosphere and ambience which is intimidating and sets the hairs on the back of your neck on edge. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. So, in effect, we start the second half here, and neither side yet has a telling advantage.
Well, it's hard to tell who's under more pressure here, Peter. There's a tension in both of these camps, and that's hardly surprising if you consider what's at stake.
Massive leap!
Fuck.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Camavinga. Courtois gets it upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vinicius Junior. It's broken loose. And it's played forward. He's left his man. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Astaga.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mbappe.
Real Madrid really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch
Bemo,
to take the
Bemo,
sting out of opposition.
Bemo,
Face to face
Bemo.
with the keeper. Chance! Oh, Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And it's Alaba. And he just whacks it away. Matches Cunha. Cunha goes looking. And he's made sure that won't get through. This is promising. Cisco! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Away from immediate danger. And it's Casemiro. Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. Ugarte. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Has a hit! No mistake! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight!
Oh, it's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Cunha.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure...
Cunha lagi.
And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Gila, cakep banget umpannya.
supply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Goes for goal!
Anjir.
Oh, taken with style. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Real Madrid give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And he's there to hoof it away. Casemiro. He's had has a pop! They've done it! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very
Udah malam anak gue tidur.
You can see this has been
Gak bisa teriak-teriak.
obviously worked on
Ini
the
gue udah
training
teriak.
ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball,
Fuck.
and it all came good.
United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Sesko. Gonzalo plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's Alaba. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gets away from his opponents. Carvajal. Casemiro tries to get it forward quickly. That's great strength on the ball. Bruno Fernandes goes through the middle. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Valverde demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Camavinga! Plays it over to the other flank. Alaba. Beautifully done. Half-time whistle goes.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Manchester United lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So we're already into the second period. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real Madrid have a free kick. Eder Militao. And it's Alaba. Out towards the flank. Alaba goes for it. And the ball's come out. Mathias Cunha. Sesko, already of course on the score sheet. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been levered clear. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Mathias Cunha! And tested the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good interception. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Real Madrid are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
He's on his way. Mbappe just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well played, he saw that coming. Dashing forward at pace. Sesko. And the counter is on. What a delicate ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's Fernandes! And he's lifted it over.
Manchester United know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Played towards the front men. Loses his balance and loses the ball. They get a throw in. The changes then in quick succession. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Real Madrid making another change here. Bruno Fernandes. Good idea, just poorly executed. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was...
Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Bellingham reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Camavinga. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Bruno Fernandes is there, and he can get that clear. And the weighted pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Eder Militao drives it forward. This has gone, that's foul.
Jelas, emosi.
He has shown him a yellow card.
Anjir.
Going for goal! And he's away. He's got through. It's Fernandes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Kasih yang udah like, Bang. Maaf Bang, nggak bisa berisik Bang. Barusan diteriakin sama bini gua. Katanya gua berisik.
Well positioned to make that interception. Brings it forward. He's found his man. And he heaves it forward. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Cunha. Valverde plays it forward. Rudiger.
Buat hiburan.
Rodrigo. And the shot! In it goes! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Diogo Dalot with a definite foul there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. They've managed to get it away. And time is up. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle.
To semi-final.
The penultimate step. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
Save dulu kali. Enggak lah, nggak mau ketemu Madrid, capek. Waduh. Halo Zoom, gak bisa berisik soalnya udah ada tidur.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe.
Semifinal Liga Champions.
Most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I am certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. So red and white, of course, the preeminent has a pop!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. With this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Cunha. Ugarte gets it back. Shaw. Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Kita free kick.
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides. He'll fancy himself from here.
Yang gede tukeran. Tadi kagak tukeran.
Bruno Fernandes!
Fuck.
Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Gianta plays it forward.
Well, Peter, look how far...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zakaria, Diatta, Bruno Fernandes with a definite fell there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. He just goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Diogo Dalot plotting from out on the right-hand side. That's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Well read, he sorted that out. Well played, he saw that coming. Sesko set up one goal so far. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Bisa kali dari sini ya?
That was venomous.
Bisa ternyata, Cok.
Dyer. United scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Ansu Fati. Zakaria. He's through, now is he in? Who's ball, who's going to get there? Matheus Cunha, he's gone for it! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Belajar. Out to the right. Shaw battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Matheus Cunha. Pogba can hoist it clear. Played into space out wide. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pogba. Caio Henrique drives it forward. Minamino. Caio Henrique goes for the cross. Shaw can get it clear. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Here's the cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Bruno Fernandes. Driving on, a real charge here. Goalkeeper's ball. He's there to receive it. It's gone a long way up and away. Now the ball's come loose.
Cunha!
And the shot! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! He's got himself a peach of a goal.
Bisa niru gitu, Cok. Kalau Arsenal, Cok.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Gila.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Bisa niru lawan Arsenal anjay. Persis banget, persis gila. Ada. Setek. Tes. Ini. Persis aja. Tes. Buru. Yes.
Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He goes for it. The referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first
Bantu
half?
tap bang.
It's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've
Bantu
got themselves
dia
into
hack.
a very good position.
Terima
So why
kasih.
dither from
Semoga
here
bisa
when they
beli
can
PS5.
repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
United in control at half-time, 2-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Nguemo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gets wrestled off the ball. Bruno Fernandes brings it forward. Hits one! Decent enough try.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Dyer goes looking. Zakaria tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Golovin, Minamino. Ansu Fati hits one!
Kelas.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hoists it forward. Cunha now on a hat-trick.
Buset. Suruh hat-trick.
Teze. Manchester United in a very solid position, 2 to the good. And he's shown him a clean pair. Minamino! It's broken loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw plays it forward. Golovin goes for goal! He has done it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement,
Shit.
and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Monaco get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a come.
Has a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Monaco making another change here. Gets it upfield. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out. Cisco!
Anjir,
Good
gak
save.
bisa.
Keeper read that well.
Well, it could have been and probably should have been a different choice of finish. There was lower space to hit.
Sesko gets away from his opponent.
Salah lagi, ngapain belok
He
ke
is
sono ya?
not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mathias Cunha. Nguemo. Now it's Mathias Cunha. It's Fernandes! Should have put that one away.
Bruno Fernandes was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! Get that clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He could be in here. Sesko! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Sesko might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
Banyakan gaya nih.
Ansu Fati, more than happy to take the muscular approach. It's found its way to him. Ansu Fati, really good feet. They get a throw in. Monaco can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Ansu Fati.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Mathias Cunha! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that. Going nowhere fast.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ansu Fati. Oh, he's found it. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Plays it out to the flank. Pogba tries to swing it in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. United win at home.
Semifinal yang lawannya ntar gembel-gembel bener ya. Kayak lawan Tottenham deh tuh finalnya. Weh, kenapa Cunha gua? Wah, anjir, cedera. Cok. Nggak jelas, tak jelas. Cunhanya cedera. Terlalu banyak ngegolin. Aduh, gimana ini menangnya? Gak ada Cunha.
Manchester United have the advantage thanks to a win in what turned out to be a really intense first leg in front of their own supporters. A repeat performance here would guarantee them a place in the final, but their opponents do have other goals. They feel that the scoreline is absolutely reversible now that they have brought the tie back to their place. All of that taken into account, we are set surely for an enthralling encounter. This game, of course, brought to you amid the glitz and glamour of the Principality of Monaco, a quite unique setting. So the overwhelming question here is whether the away team have already done enough.
Well, I doubt they'll take any unnecessary risks, Peter, having the luxury of not forcing the issue. But it's bound to be thrilling. How can it not be? This shouldn't be about could've, should've. They have the authority.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. The Red Devils made the most of their home advantage, winning the first leg. This seem to have one foot in the final, just need to finish the job. It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now it's Golovi. Teze.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And the through ball is intercepted.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Segitiga harusnya ya.
Block, but at the expense of a corner.
Kalau gue udah ngantuk tadi. Ngaruh banget bajunya, coy.
Minamino. Has he picked him out? Chance! Balagun! Maguire. Forward it goes. Ouattara with a delicate ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Needed a better pass there. That's a good ball to find him. Bruno Fernandes. Zakaria. Ugarte, who's steaming forward. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Keira. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Dyer as well to read it and intercepts. Ouattara. Casemiro battles to win it back. Keeper's got good distance on that. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Umbuemo. Shot at goal! Well, the ball's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Manchester United have it back and they can go again.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Diatta. Back into the middle. Golovin gets it out to the wing. Ball is over the line.
Halo Mevita. Tidur, Kak? Jam 1.
Crosses into the box. And he's cut it out. It's come loose. Umbuemo drives it forward. Diogo Dalot. Radek. And the semi-final reaches halfway. So another team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain, and just wait for a chance now.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that.
Lah?
And the ball is out of play.
Sesko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Manchester United really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Belajar has been found. Played back in. It's a brilliant interception. Ugarte tries to get it forward quickly. Zirkzee. A real chance if he can get through. Diogo Dalot is flagged offside. Hoists it forward. Golovin. Hits one! There's it all! And that gives them an overall lead.
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Aduh, kalah gua.
United concede the lead and are no longer in control. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Zirkzee. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Keeper sends it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Pogba.
Manchester United really aren't helping themselves. They're not seeing enough of the ball.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Diatta. Gets wrestled off the ball. Out for a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Golovin. Another throw-in. He's managed to get that all wrong. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Pogba. Golovin. Diatta plays it forward. Aimed in toward. Gets up to head it! Good delivery. No joy.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Dyer gets it back. Minamino. Nicely measured pass. Delict. A real chance to break. Cuts it out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, sweet feet. This could fall anywhere. It's Fernandes! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
And he's away. Striding. Has a hit!
Anjir.
It's broken loose. And they've been caught out here. And the finish!
Anjir.
And that could come back to haunt them.
That had a lot riding on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Monaco making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Caio Henrique can hoist it clear.
Manchester United are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Monaco get it back again. Vanderson. Golovin. He gets past his man. And it's Dyer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Play for a goal kick. Diogo Dalot tries to get it forward quickly. Keira. Diatta.
Kalah gua.
Get a throw in. That's it. They are out. The Red Devils let slip their first leg advantage and they have gone out.
Gagal masuk final cobaan pertama. Oke, kita ulang. Karena udah di save. Lawan lagi. Tadi nyaru coy, bajunya coy. Kita bantai-bantai lah, nggak usah kasih ampun lah. Kita mau juara nih. Makasih yang udah like, yang udah nonton. Sorry nggak bisa breathing karena anakku udah tidur.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate. Not just Cunha!
Bagus ya.
Good strike. Wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Caio Henrique attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Caio Henrique. Pogba. Teze. Ansu Fati. Diatta. Now it's Minamino! That has certainly tested the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's Shaw. Zakaria. Ansu Fati. Now it's Minamino, just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Cisco! Goal! Manchester United!
Well, you know, thinking about that. I
Gila,
think they
Sesko.
reflected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long
Bemo,
they can sustain
Bemo,
this.
Bemo.
This could fall anywhere.
Siap.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Pelanggaran dong.
Diatta. Dyer. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And it's got through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ansu Fati. Balagun!
Emang kelas. Lamen.
Get the pass he's looking for.
Kasih sia Jolo Nana.
Bruno Fernandes. It's the through ball. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Sesko, already of course on the score sheet.
Ya.
Dyer. Zakaria. Sesko. He's through. Quick glance at goal. It's a brilliant
Ngapain gue
interception.
bagi dah? Salah,
Zakaria.
cok.
Pogba. Minamino. Caio Henrique. Hoists it forward. Here comes the corner. Pogba plays it short. And he's cut it out. Ugarte was steaming forward. Nguemo has a go! Just sails past the upright.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ugarte battles to win it back. Dyer. Diatta. Chance to break. Pogba. Caio Henrique. Now it's Minamino. Diogo Dallo receives a free kick for that. Dyer. Diatta. Minamino. Diatta! Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just
Terima
one
kasih yang
goal.
sudah like. Bantu like-nya, Kak. Makasih.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
United leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. The Red Devils carrying a one-goal lead. Caio Henrique. Forward it goes. Bueno. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And Fati. Now the counter. Now it's Minamino. Going through Minamino! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Minamino just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
It will be a throw-in. Dyer. Pogba. And it's played forward. On Fati. No way through there. Zakaria clips one through. Ansu Fati. He's through, now is he in? Diogo Dalot knocks it away. Sesko is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Well, he could end up like a lost sheep, Peter, because they're trying to shepherd him everywhere he doesn't want to go.
Keeper sends it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Matheus Cunha. Sesko. And he's onside.
Dyer simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Pogba. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Cunha goes looking. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
He spotted the run and played him through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, good interception. Zakaria.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is...
Cisco!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Got a throw in. Monaco making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Monaco are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Keeps everyone guessing. Bruno Fernandes. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Hits one! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Kera. Golovin. Minamino. He's had a look. Sesko tries to stroke it through and helps available out wide. Sesko! It's anyone's ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up to meet it! He's pulled off a fine save.
Casemiro really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Nguemo done very well to intervene. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba plays it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. The Red Devils, the win they wanted, a home win that sets them nicely for an away leg whose test will be altogether stern.
Buset, memonya mati. Nyaru nih tadi nih. Gue hitam dah. Ini nggak nyaru dah. Gak ada alasan buat.
Manchester United come into this leg looking very much like finalists thanks to their first leg heroics. It was a convincing win that has put them well and truly in the box seat. Despite many warnings against complacency, the best efforts of the key figures in and around the team to reject such notions, there is little doubt that they are in a very strong position. The demands of their loyal following are loud and clear. Finish the job off and do it in style. The perfect statement to any potential opponent when coming. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Matheus Cunha. Bye-bye. Caio Henrique. Ugarte. There's a long ball. And he heaves it forward. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's been won straight back. Hoists it forward. Monaco to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Zakaria. Ansu Fati. And it's played forward. Mant goes looking.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
and constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Dyer. That had to be more accurate. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Mount. Now it's Cunha. Gets the better of his man. And it's been taken straight back. Martinez. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Diogo Dalot. Going through, Mount, hits one! It's anyone's ball. And he just whacks it away. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Casemiro cuts it out, dinks one in, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ansu Fati. Cunha. Oh, they could break here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dashing forward at pace. Caught offside that time. Dyer drives it forward. Bindier can pick that up. Diogo Dalot. Salisu. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes hits that long. It's been paid to a promising move. Now it's Cunha. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Deftly done. Dinked in. Away from immediate danger. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Diogo Dalot. Sesko tries lifting it over. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. The semi-final reaches halfway. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain, and we'll just wait for a chance now.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Mant is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ansu Fati, good challenge, he just stood firm. Dyer, lobs it in gently. Played out to the right, chipped through. spotted the run and played him through. He gets past his man, Cunha. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill there. Turns and goes back. Mount, out to the right. Breaks on here. Salisu. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And help's available out wide. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mount. Diogo Dalot goes looking. Diogo Dalot needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's picked him out, and here's the chance to counter. Hits one! They've done it! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Jelas.
Keeper sends it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Shapes to shoot! The ball's loose, and he's after it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Pogba. Forward it goes. It's offside. Yes, it is. Goalkeeper's ball. Belajar. Bye-bye. He's gone for it! That's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle, and a little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Cunha. Bruno Fernandes tries to stroke it, goes for goal! And that's been levered clear, up towards the front line. Now it's Ansu Fati. He's managed to get himself offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Diogo Dalot plays it forward quickly. Mount. Now it's Cunha. Sesko gets it out to the wing. The forward pass. Akliush. That's a decent ball. Oh, that's nice. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Now it's Mount. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's left his man. And through to the goalkeeper.
Manchester United really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
He's had that as a pop! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to... Hits it first time! It's in! Did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Monaco give themselves a chance of a fairy tale. Belajar with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Martinez, and back to base. Get a throw in. And they've been caught out here. And there goes the final whistle. United have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. Well, given the outcome of the first game, Jim, what are you thinking now?
I think the important thing for the second leg was that they didn't become uncertain.
Final. Lawan siapa nih gua? Tottenham. Final Liga Champion. Last match.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues. Now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. We're with you at the St. Jakob Park here in Basel, certainly one of the most aesthetically pleasing stadia in Europe.
Sebelah dulu. Bismillah. Semoga menang.
So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim. Hits one! It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
future we want to see in the final two, Peter, and it's a pity it didn't cause the net to bulge.
Oh, real danger here.
Ngapain gua ke sana ya?
Has gone out. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Madison. João Paulinho. Spence. Kulusevski. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Tottenham Hotspur really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Manchester United! Could that be the start of something big? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Manchester United take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
He gets past his man. Goes for goal. Dispatched clinically. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Tottenham Hotspur grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Odegaard. What an adventurous run from a defender. Header! Goal! Spurs! And the comeback is complete.
Tottenham Hotspur produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it has a strong end product.
He's gone for it! And he's found the net!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Sesko showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's got away. Forward. What does he try from here? Keeper sends it forward. Now it's Kulusevski. Played into space out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good save, he got a deep... It's Johnson! Good interception. Sesko, a scorer already in the game. Lobs it in gently. Paulinho is there to heave it away. Umbuemo tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Cunha. Bueno. Could be a chance. Sesko! Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, this is just fantastic, Peter. I think we all got the final we wanted. We can all now enjoy it for what it is. This is just a great game of football.
And it's Shaw. He's had that put on a plate. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The Red Devils looking to pull clear here. Manchester United with a free kick. Oh, crossbar! That's been levered clear. And he heaves it forward. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
United do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. We're already back underway here. Johnson, right through the middle. It's a brilliant interception. There's the cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Simon, he's gone for it! Bruno Fernandes plays it forward. Solanke, he could be real chance! João Palhinha. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looking to break out here.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them and beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Simons. Casemiro battles to win it back. Sesko is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
And here's the chance to counter. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
He's managed to get himself offside. Spence, who does have an assist to his name.
Tottenham Hotspur are definitely going about this.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Madison. Forward it goes. And it's played forward, looking for space out wide. Tries a shot! De Ligt goes looking. Gets the better of his man. Oh, shooting chance! Johnson has to get it forward quickly. Maguire drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Madison gets good distance on it. He's fouled him there. Diogo Dalot.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Paulinho positions himself well and cuts it out. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Brushed off the ball there.
Peter, they have to fight.
That's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ini juara Liga Champion anjay. Detik-detik 7 menit. Dah, semoga bisa gol lagi.
Diogo Dalot. Bueno.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Fernandes! And they've been caught out here. That's a foul. They're right on the edge of the box. The Red Devils have been handed a game-changing chance. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref
Penalti.
to further improve their position of comfort. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
He's looked long this time.
Detik-detik Manchester United juara Liga Champion, guys. Salah.
Ball shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bueno. Cunha. João Paulinho plays it forward. Casemiro. Bueno. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here, and they'll get too many more chances. Diogo Dalot belts one.
MU juara.
That is it. The referee has seen enough. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. What a moment this is for all connected with the team.
Sejarah.
It's a day for pride, a day for glory. Another grand chapter.
MU juara Liga Champion. Glory, glory Man United. Wih, winner. Nih ya, superstar, cok. Superstar. Bukan easy, udah paling ujung nih superstar, cok. Tuh. Ada legend. Oh, baru karena kita malah bisa menang. Superstar, cok. Ada legend ya? Ini nggak ada legend. Di sini legend berarti. Ini ya. Beginner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buset. 7. Bisa bener ya? Terima kasih yang sudah nonton. Terima kasih like-nya. Semoga kalian bisa beli PS5 guys. Wah, senang banget gue MU juara. Duh, lapar lagi. Kita sekarang main apa ya? World Cup kali ya. Pakai Indo. AFC aja nggak sih? AFC. World Cup aja deh. Legend only become a game after winning 5 match. Tuh. Legend hanya bisa tersedia kalau kalian menang 5 match di Superstar. Sebelumnya nggak ada. Sebelumnya cuma sampai sini nih. Karena gue menang mulu, jadinya ada nih muncul legend musuhnya. Legend aja kali. Kita coba ya. Kita pakai Indonesia Raya. Anjay. Indo FIFA World Cup. Buset, lawan siapa? Mukanya lucu dah. Mukanya lucu anjay. Lihat gak? Mukanya lucu banget anjir. Si Marcelino. Formasinya begini. Gini gak sih? Fair dong di. Ntar deh. Sebelum formasinya kayak gimana emang? Buset. 3 4 2 1. Ini aja lah. Siapa ya? Gue ngantuk lagi, nggak lapar. Bikin nasi goreng dulu kali ya.
So the 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grandest event in world football, and a grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets it off in style. Just have a look at it, feel it. This really is the best of the beautiful game in motion at fever pitch, and the players are ready. Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. Indonesia,
Yes, and that's very apparent, Peter. Competition football is a different beast entirely, and you have to be prepared to dig deep to prevent everything going south very quickly. So this could be a tentative standoff in weighing each other.
hits one! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Hits one! Trying to get there. It's a brilliant interception. All Romani. Looks to dink one in. Ragnar Oratman going.
Thật ada mangan.
And it's played forward.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Lagunya.
Has a hit! Eliano Reinders. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
All Romani. Marcelino Ferdinand. And Marcelino! Medina plays it forward. All Romani. It has gone through to him.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and
Ini
it
bagus ya.
was.
Lagu siapa sih?
Finds himself eased
Kayaknya
off the
Indonesia
ball.
kagak gini yel-yelnya dah.
What a corner.
Indonesia gabung. Lagu siapa anjir?
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hakim. Pomhay tries to get it forward quickly. Going through, cuts it out. Medina. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Brings it out wide, laid back in. And it goes straight through to the keeper. Hoists it high, floats it through. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now surely! Kevin Dix. Ragnar Oratman going. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Seperti Vitasmu.
Hoists it forward.
Yakin hari ini pasti menang.
Out to the right. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. spotted the run and played him through. Reader gets good distance on it. It's loose. Old Romani.
Bolivia really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Done very well to intervene. Has he picked him out? He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! Half-time imminent! What a time to score!
Kalah lagi.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
And it's half-time here. So there you have it. Most full half of football.
Terima kasih yang sudah menonton. Gue udah ngantuk
Ultimately
banget.
produced just one goal.
Bye bye.
Well, they